under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Xhaka attempts a clearance. Could be danger here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Lefebvre. Oh, good spread. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Out to the left it goes. In into the middle. Clears it away. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Oh, it's Brobbey. McAllister. Gravenberch. McAllister. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. And back to the keeper they go. Van Dijk. McAllister. Caresses it through. Gets it away. Could move up a gear here. McAllister. Isak. Frimpong. Thinks about the shot. Xhaka gets rid without sophistication. Traore gets it away. And here's Gakpo. It's a threatening ball. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
That's tidy. Gravenberch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance here to counter. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. It's Traore. Thinks one through. Shot, surely!
Oh, that is rather wayward. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Calmly anticipates. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And now the breakaway. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed. And that's put paid to a promising move. Back into the middle. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Robertson. Oh, well measured. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz! Robbie. And it's Lefay. Another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. That could spell trouble. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson, who's on a run down the left wing, delivered across, clears it away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Xhaka trying to keep this in. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robbie. That has been cut short. Robertson gently done. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Lofted upfield. Reynildo shifted upfield. Quality ball. Robbie chasing after it. Konate. Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. Pinged towards the front line. Mukiele cuts out the pass. Alderete. McAllister. Lefay. Robbie. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's a nice ball. Danger averted for now. And he's heaved it away. Granit Xhaka. Played out to the right. Played back in. And it's Xhaka. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Was very necessary. Moved on forwards, back into the middle. Buffet. And let's chance for a shot! Traore. And it's Xhaka. And the shot's on here. Granit Xhaka. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Traore. That's very neat. There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. And here's Isak. McAllister. Salah. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gravenberg. Frimpong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Granit Xhaka, and here's the chance to counter, and he's managed to get free, and it's Traore. Oh, it's come loose! It's a good run down the left-hand side. Isak. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. And here's Isak. Mukiele does really well to win the ball there. Traore gets it clear. Van Dijk. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Xhaka goes short. Mohamed Salah. Nicely intercepted.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mukiele. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lefay is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Traore. Mukiele, nicely aimed pass.
Robbie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And they can counter here. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Goes for a shot! That's the throw. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bits out to the right. There's the shot! Gakpo. He is through here. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Reinildo. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Lefay is onto it in a flash. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg, good-looking ball. And it's Frimpong. Gakpo. Mukiele. Traore. Mukiele. Traore. Alderete, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Konate shifted upfield. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Mukiele. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, there's a probing ball. Over to the left. He's got away. Now who's going to be first to this? He can get that clear. Done delicately. Well read, and the danger is averted. Frimpong getting this one clear. He's found some space. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Robertson forwards and with intent. Lefebvre. And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah, and it's lofted through here. Traore. And it's played forward. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. And he decides to cross it. Clears it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Robertson, aim forwards. Gakpo. Isak looking to run onto him. Isak. That's going to go a long way. Get a throw in. And it's Gravenberch. Brilliantly cut out. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo driven forward. McAllister. Mukiele. Now it's Gakpo. Lobbed in behind. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Mukiele shifted upfield. Lefebvre. Traore. Lefebvre. Now it's Brobby. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Granit Xhaka. He has found the way through. Good take, and is he in? cleared. Alisson sends that a long way. Mukiele. Played back to the goalkeeper. Traore. Mukiele. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. We're not going to make any further progress now. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Vitz! Gakpo. Gakpo played out towards the right wing. So who's he picking up? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Reynildo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lefebvre. He's found a way through. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Traore. Has a quick glance. Mukiele. And here's Traore. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And that is as far as they're going to go. Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Mukiele. Mukiele forwards and with intent. Robbie providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's neat. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Robertson wins the duel this time. Clear away. Mukiele. Oh, good spread. Robbie. And he's there to get it away. Looking here to chip it through. And Dijk getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? Gakpo. Ooh, delicate chip through. Mukiele clears it away. McAllister with the short one. Throws in his head. Lefebvre. That's really well manoeuvred.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Into the channel. Frimpong. Pings in a... Can he finish? No, not this time.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Traore. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk makes the interception. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo, who's set up one goal so far. Vitz. Gakpo. He's got to be in here. Cleared without complication. And it's McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lefay goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Mohamed Salah, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Searching pass he's played there. He's having a shot! Deftly away. Reinildo. Who's he going to play in? And it's Xhaka. It's Xhaka! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Mukiele, gently done. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Traore. Mukiele. Approaching the half-hour mark. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lefay. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Konate. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. And it's Lefay. Aim forwards. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
McAllister gets it away. Gakpo with the clearance. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka takes a shot, lacking in accuracy.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Alderete, Granit Xhaka, and it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gravenberg. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Granit Xhaka. Mohamed Salah. And it's Lefay. Calmly anticipates. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Reinildo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Frimpong. McAllister. McAllister. It's a sharp pass. Mukiele. Lefay. Robbie. Aim forwards, and here's Traore. Lefay. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great chance! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And Dyke, early ball out from the back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alderete. Xhaka gently done. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Konate tries making a foray down the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Reynildo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robe. It's run loose here. Gakpo. That's a look and plays it forward. Proves too strong. Now it's Traore. Lefebvre. Real chance! Oh, great play! Konate gets good distance on it. Now it's Brobbey. Lofted in. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Cuts out the pass. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Traore. Shapes to shoot! Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Lefebvre, takes a shot! Traore. And here's Lefebvre. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Reynildo. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played in here. Traore. Vitz. Gakpo. And it's Vitz. Now it's Isak. Does really well to win the ball there. Isak is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lefebvre. Played down the flank. Traore looking to get on the end of this. Lefebvre is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vitz. Now it's Gakpo, and it's played into the middle. No question, that's a foul. Traore. Now it's Brobbey. He's shifting through the gears here. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. acute ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, they could break here. And it's Wirtz. Now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberg, and the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Robertson. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Wirtz, done delicately. They've got a corner here. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Granit Xhaka. And it's Traore. Gakpo. Isak. And here's McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Frimpong picks it up now. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's played forward. Frimpong. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Mukiele. And it's Traore. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nicely by the defence. Do have a chance to counter here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alderete. Reinildo. Now it's Isak. Now that's well seen too. Mukiele. Traore. It's gone for a throw-in. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. Wirtz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's found him in space. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Van Dijk shifted upfield, and it's Salah. Frimpong, Mohamed Salah, Gravenberg, Frimpong. Reinildo, Alderete. Mukiele, Traore. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McAllister. Vids. Vids. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Plays it through. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's crossed into the middle. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Traore. Traore, and up he goes! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Robbie! That was superb goalkeeping.
Robbie actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lefay. Showing good feet. And here's Lefay. Has another go! And it's Lefay. Lefay. And the finish! Traore. Decent chance! Traore duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
McAllister. Gravenberg, gently done. Wits. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Robertson. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Nice physical challenge. McAllister showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the counter is on. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Reynildo. Reynildo, and that's aimed into the middle. Fitz. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Robertson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Throw it. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Robertson has it out wide and in space. Time to deliver. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared away. Robertson. Strong running down that left flank. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Vitz. Lukiele. Lefebvre. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Robertson. Vitz. Oh, this is a great position. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Played into space out wide. And claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo! And a chance! There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So Well, we reached the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to know.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And it's Lefay. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gravenberg is the guilty party there. And it's been given decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. McAllister, Wirtz, Robertson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That has been knocked clear. Looking for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And he's well positioned here. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Played towards the front line. Robbie is onto it in a flash. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mukiele. Mukiele goes forward. Konate gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Van Dijk spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Mukiele. Aim forwards. Robbie chasing after it. Robbie. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Konate shifted upfield. Konate gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Lefay. Traore. Lefay. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Alderete. Xhaka. Played out to the right. Frimpong. He is through here. Has a shot. And it's Lefay. Now it's Traoré. The ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That is a brilliant interception. Robertson. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alderete. Oh, this looks sharp. He's in plenty of space here. Robe. Played into the middle. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Vitz. And here's Vitz. Vitz. Traoré. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gakpo. Vitz. The most accurate pass. Mukiele. Traoré. McAllister, and it's played forward. Isak, and here's Vitz. Vitz!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Driven forward. Mukiele. Traoré. Mukiele. Good-looking ball. Gakpo. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Traoré. And it's lofted through here. Robe. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield. Quality ball. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. McAllister. It's off target and by quite a way.
Isaac really can't believe he didn't put that away. He set himself up perfectly.
Mukiele. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg forwards and with intent.
Isaac really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lefebvre looks to get on the end of this. And here's Lefebvre. Out to the right. Traore. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Lefebvre succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Frimpong goes forward. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Konate, Gravenberg, Konate, gently done. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Reinildo. Now it's Brobby. It'll be a throw-in. Reinildo. And it's Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Here's Lefebvre. And he's managed to get free. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Robertson forwards and with intent. Gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Xhaka gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found the way through. And the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Gravenberg, aim forwards. touch. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. There's the delivery. Carries far too far and out of play. Robertson. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clears it away. That looks a cracking ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Cleared away. And here's Traore. Traore. That's not the cross he had in mind. Mohamed Salah. Konate, gently done. Isak have it back and can go again. Gakpo done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Wirtz. Oh, what a climb! That was a brilliant save.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Lovely feet. Traore, now the ball in. Gravenberg. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Robbie is flagged offside. Traore given the lift of his goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He thumps it clear. And it's Salah. Reinildo. Dinks one through. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Can he get onto this? Tries a shot! It's a shot! Can he dig it this time, surely? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Wirtz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gakpo. Robertson charging forward down that flank. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Lefebvre. Traore. Moved on forwards, and it's Lefebvre. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gakpo played with finesse. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. McAllister tries a deft little ball. It's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister wins the duel this time. Granit Xhaka. Alderete looks to the other side. That's a nicely weighted pass. McAllister forwards and with intent. Robertson up towards the front line. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Traore. Mukiele aim forwards. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Robertson, gently done. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. And it's Traore. Traore. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mukiele cuts out the pass. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Robbie. Vicious ball here. Gravenberg with the clearance. Lefebvre. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And they've got a throw. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Moved on forwards, and here's Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aim forwards, now it's Brobbey. Nice touch. And it's Xhaka. And here's Lefebvre. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Xhaka! Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Defending of the desperate variety. Frimpong. Frimpong looking for options. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And that has been clubbed away. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Reynildo, gently done. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Now it's Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Mukiele. Traore carries the ball down the right. Brobbey has it in a wide position. Traore, that's a delicate pass. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Lefebvre. Gakpo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Isak. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Tries a measured ball. Now it's Brobby. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! Well, what's he getting here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shaka! They've played it short. Reinildo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Granit Xhaka. Lefay. Decent chance! Gravenberg shifted upfield. Now it's Wirtz. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Isak played out towards the right wing. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Lefay. Robertson makes the interception. McAllister. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Oh, a delicate chip through. Van Dijk getting this one clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Konate. Gravenberg, gently done. And that has been cleared. Lefay. Moved on forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. Robertson with the clearance. Clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Robbie, now he's off and running. Traore. Oh, that's nice. And here's Traore. Oh, good ball. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Granit Xhaka, and it's gone back to the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Salah. And here's Wirtz. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. Reinildo. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. McAllister, Chiesa, Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And it's Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Bradley. Nice control. Bradley. Can he deliver? Out of play for a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Chiesa. It's Salah! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Alderete. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bradley. That's good play. This might... Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Lefay. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. He's dealt with that well.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's been played through. Alisson gets rid without sophistication. Granit Xhaka thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. That's very neat. Lefay. And the finish! Oh, should have put that away.
Lefay fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Bradley. Konate shifted upfield. Lefay. Aim forwards. Now it's Brobby. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. And here's Chiesa. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Mukiele attempts a clearance. And here's Isak. And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Referee's given a throw. Konate. And it's Bradley. Bradley. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? And here's Wirtz. Wirtz. McAllister. Deftly away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
McAllister. Robertson, now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Chiesa elects to cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And it's Robertson. And And here's Wirtz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Steep. Mohamed Salah! And somehow he managed to miss it. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Robertson chips it through. Oh, super find. There's no flag. Robertson. That's tidy. Wins the duel this time. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Robertson. Crunching tackle. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries to get it clear. And it's Salah. Right. He's having a shot! And they've got Reed. Showing good feet. Mohamed Salah. A chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch.
Mohamed Salah with the foul. Alderete. Reinildo. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Granit Xhaka. Goes for a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Traore.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. And here's Traore. Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
They'll have one final crack at it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gravenberg shifted upfield.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Traore. Granit Xhaka. It is now or never. Time shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he spark a counter here? Bradley. And it's Salah. And back to the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alderete. It's a quick ball upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. Bradley. Now, where's he looking? He's found a way through. And here's Wirtz. Oh, great shot. Shot, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Granit Xhaka. Xhaka gently done. Chiesa. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the flag has stayed down. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Great chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
But it's Traore. That's been slipped through. Big chance! It's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? I think we're just about done here. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. Salah. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. You can get that clear. Chiesa. Szoboszlai. It is now or never. Time is against them. Kerkez. Chiesa. And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's Kerkez. Oh, that's neat. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 4 extra minutes added on. Chiesa. And here's Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Reinildo. Deep into stoppage time. Traore. And it's Lefebvre. Oh, good spread. Traore. Cross goes in there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Shaka! And that was very necessary. That is lovely. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Wins the duel this time. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Szoboszlai. And here's Chiesa. Over to the left. Szoboszlai. Lovely ball and a real chance. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, red, nice interception. McAllister. Szoboszlai. McAllister, gently done. Played into space out wide. And back out it comes. Lefebvre. And it's Szoboszlai. Chiesa. Final seconds, this has to be it. Chiesa made out to the left flank. McAllister. And a chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. Mukiele. Traore. Traore battling down that right flank. Moved on forwards. Now it's Isak. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. That's a good run down the left. Mohamed Salah. Do have a chance to counter here. Szoboszlai. Chiesa. Played out to the right. Bradley. And here's Szoboszlai. Let's cut it out. Petrauda. Well, they can break here. And it's Lefebvre. And here's Traore. Traore! Bradley tries to clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. For most players, what unity, what... There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Okay, interesting. Cleared without complication. And it's Mukiele. Now it's Traore. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Konate, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robertson. Gakpo. Wirtz. Renildo clears it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, where's he looking? Wirtz. Gakpo. Robertson. And it's McAllister. Frimpong proves just a little bit too strong. That's an excellent interception. Renildo. They're playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gakpo. Isak. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lefebvre. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Now it's Isak. Isak laid out to the left flank, and he welcomes it in. Isak. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gravenberg shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. It's gone out for a throw-in. Wirtz picks it up out wide. And he won't reach that. Traore. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gakpo. McAllister plays it through. Cleared away. Renildo. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mukiele. Alderete. Lefebvre looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Driving on and making good progress. Gakpo. Great challenge, time to perfection. Gakpo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Driven forward. Robertson. Alderete. Renildo. He's having a look round. Granit Xhaka. And it's Traore. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Isak. Reinildo. And it's Traore. Traore, and it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. McAllister. Gravenberg. Quality ball. Vids. Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nice control. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a throw. Traore. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Simple. Mohamed Salah. And the counter is on. And it's Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Robertson, and that's aimed into the middle. Konate. Gravenberg. Now it's Brobbey. Brobbey, it's an imaginative pass. And that has been clubbed away. Have it back and can go again. Who's he going to play in? Traore. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lefebvre. Now it's Brobbey. Brobbey! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Van Dijk.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Played in by Robertson. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Now it's Lefebvre. Now it's Brobbey. Played out to the right. Anything Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Frimpong. Oh, they could be caught out here. The fake. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Xhaka. Xhaka's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Xhaka. Robbie! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. A lot of big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vince, Salah, Frimpong. That's tidy. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mohamed Salah. And it's hoisted clear. Gravenberg. Over to the left. And that's been well dealt with. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Alderete. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Lefebvre spread out to the left. And Dyke clears it away.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a nice ball. Konate with the clearance. Vitz. Salah. Xhaka does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg cuts out the pass. Van Dijk. Quarter of an hour played. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Reinildo. Aim forwards. Lefay. Granit Xhaka. And it's Lefay. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Reinildo. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Konate. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Vitz. Oh, this is a great position. Frimpong crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Alderete. Mukiele. Mukiele gently done. And it's Lefay. Out to the right. Traore. Oh, that's nice. And here's Lefay. Granit Xhaka. And here's Traore. It's anyone's ball now. They've played it short. Now it's Xhaka. Time to deliver. Brobbey. Granit Xhaka. Mohamed Salah. Wins the duel this time. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Xhaka. Brobbey! Straight at the keeper.
Robbie simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Traore. And here's Lefay. Traore. Sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
And here's Lefay. Traore. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. And it's Frimto. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's found a way through. Robertson has it in a wide position. Claimed it back swiftly. Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Gakpo! Mukiele. Mukiele, nicely aimed pass. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. That's Robbie, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ball is over the line. Konate, long ball upfield. Isak. And he's picked out the run. And he's onside, and he's running through. Fiat! He's delivered all right! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Mukiele. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Xhaka, now he's got space here. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Now it's Brobbey. Xhaka. Traore. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Gakpo with the clearance. And it's Traore. Lovely bit of skill. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lefay. Well read. And the danger is averted. Wirtz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lefay, gently done. Gravenberg. Oh, red, nice interception. Alderete. Play towards the front line. Lefay. Reinildo. Alderete. Salah. Frimpong. Here it is, crossed in. And the keeper has it. Alderete. Lofted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong crosses. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Gakpo clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Granit Xhaka. Alderete. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Van Dijk aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Robertson. Into the channel. Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Alderete. Moved on forwards. Mukiele. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Lefay. Great ball if he can get there. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gakpo. Robertson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Traore. Mukiele, forwards and with intent. And it's Xhaka. Mohamed Salah. Oh, they could break here. Gakpo. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Vids. And here's Isak. Lefebvre. And now the breakaway. Alderete. It's a quick ball upfield. Konate gets across to intercept that. Frimpong. Gakpo. Van Dijk aim forwards. And it's Robertson. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Gravenberg is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Purring through the gears. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. Reinildo. Has a look and plays it forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Konate. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. Frimpong, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Van Dijk. Out to the left it goes. Played in by Robertson. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Oh, good-looking ball. Vids. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka shifted upfield.
Robbie really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. And they can counter here. Robbie. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Vitz. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Isak. Goes over the line, and it is a corner. Traore attempts a clearance. Gravenberg. Oh, not quite. Get a throw in. Traore. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Vitz. Traore. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vitz. Frimpong. Oh, easy pickings there. Chance here to counter. Lefebvre. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. McAllister. Konate, and it's played forward. Konate shifted upfield. Mukiele cuts it out. Gakpo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Looking to break at pace. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Vitz. Now who's going to be first to this? Succumbs to the pressure. Vitz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McAllister. And here's Isak. Now it's Traore. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Showing good feet. Mohamed Salah. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. Now it's Brobbey. Wirtz has found the net here, of course. And it's Salah. This might spell danger. Now it's Gakpo. It's a loose ball. Wirtz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Gravenberg.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
It's a goal kick. Mukiele. Alderete. Brobbey chasing after it. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Lefay. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Lefay. He can run onto that. Now it's Brobbey. And here's Lefay. Good chance here!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Konate makes the interception. McAllister. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. That is a little undercooked. Mukiele forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Out to the right. Traore. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. McAllister. Wirtz. Hoisted in. There's the header! Oh, it's come loose. It's Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konate gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Frimpong. Just 5 minutes left until the break. McAllister. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, there's the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. That is lovely. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Salah. He's got away. Traore. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Crossing. And he's there to clear it. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Xhaka with the short one. And it's Reinildo. Alderete. He's well positioned here. Traore shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Couldn't steer it in. Filter. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Mukiele. Alderete. Mukiele. Traore. Now it's Brobbey. Konate does really well to win the ball there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Wirtz. This physical challenge. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's had a crack. a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Reynildo, that's a sharp pass. Well-timed, excellent interception. He is through here. Isak! Oh, that is rather wayward. It's Lefebvre. Muscular approach does pay off here. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Isak. Isak, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mukiele. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Robbie, now he's off and running. Gravenberg. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Vicious ball here. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Reynildo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. Vids, looking here to chip it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lefebvre. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vids gets it away. And it's Vids. Now it's Isak. Isak! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the...
And we hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Reinildo. Reinildo. A chance to play it in. He's cut it out. And they've been given a corner. McAllister, Robertson, Gakpo, Isak looks to get on the end of this. Reinildo, Granit Xhaka, Xhaka shifted upfield. Over to the left. Oh, it's played in. Goes for a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Xhaka plays it short. Granit Xhaka plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Konate. Van Dijk. It's an mighty looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Granit Xhaka. Traore. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. And it's Xhaka. Vitz, Gakpo, now it's Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Can he spark a counter here? Reinildo. Aim forwards. Van Dijk gently done. And here's Isak. Vitz. Vitz tries to thread one through. Mohamed Salah. Xhaka gets good distance on it. And played it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Vitz. Now this could be a chance. It's Salah! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tries to dink it through. Robe. It's run loose here. Could move up a gear here. Robertson. And here's Isak. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Robertson. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Robertson. Now here's the delivery. Robbie. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Isak. Real chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alderete. Mukiele. Traore. Mukiele. There's a probing ball. Robbie! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Cuts out the supply. One ball by the goalkeeper. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Isak. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mukiele. Traore. Granit Xhaka moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gakpo. Wirtz. Frimpong, that's been drilled in. Traore. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Isak! Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Traore. Mukiele. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Konate. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. And he's there to clear it. Isak have it back and can go again.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mukiele. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Robbie, now he's off and running. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Granit Xhaka. Reynildo forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Xhaka. Reynildo. Oh, red, nice interception. Reynildo. Proves too strong. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. Isak looking to get on the end of this. That's good play. Incoming delivery. Clears it away. Oh, sweet feet. Danger averted for now. Gakpo too strong for his opponent there.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Granit Xhaka.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Wirtz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Aimed in towards the centre. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz. Salah. It's Salah! That is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Van Dijk, some resolute defending there. Oh, what a pass! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. He can get that clear. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz, and that's aimed into the middle.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable
Tries
here.
a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Gakpo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Moved on forwards. Lefay. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Well, that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries a measured ball. Well, that's well seen too. Short changes him with that pass. Van Dijk. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gakpo. Isak. And here's Isak. Gakpo. And he's managed to get free. Vitz. And a chance! Claimed it back swiftly. And it's Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo spread out to the left. Lovely, now, and the shot! He's missed it.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Mukiele. Referee's given a throw. Robertson. Konate. Vitz. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Traore. That's a lovely, neat pass. Konate getting this one clear. Robertson. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's Reinildo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Isak. He has found a way through. Vitz. Gakpo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Gakpo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Mukiele. Traore. Alderete. And it's played forward. Konate. Konate, gently done. And it's Vitz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Played back in. That has been cut short. Calmly anticipates. Long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Robertson. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Now it's Isak. Succumbs to the pressure. Salah. It's Salah! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Alderete. Traore. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mukiele. And it's Traore. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Traore. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. There are a few waiting for it. Brilliantly cut out. Mohamed Salah. Konate shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Konate. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Salah. Xhaka wins the duel this time. Reinildo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Traore. Traore. Oh, good ball.
Robbie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And It's Robertson. McAllister. Isak. No way through, so back it comes. Gravenberg. Traore. Moved on forwards. He's found the way through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Salah. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Fitz tries across. And that was very necessary. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Traore. Chance here to counter. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Frimpong. That'll be a throw-in. That's very neat. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Alderete. Traore. And it's played forward. And it's Traore. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk. Long ball, looking to counter. Cuts out the pass. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Isak. It's run loose here. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. The cross comes in. Deftly away. And here's Isak. And he shoots! Great football, shot and save.
knows he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
McAllister, who's short. In it comes. Mukiele shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Oh, this looks sharp. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Lovely feet. Now the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Frimpong, aim forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Moved on forwards. Moved on forwards. Knocks it out wide. Traore. Oh, it's played into it. Shot a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Now it's Isak. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Xhaka. He's had a shot! And that's off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Mukiele gets across to intercept that. Traore.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Wirtz. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Renildo. And it's played forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. That's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Xhaka, and the keeper's got it again. Renildo. Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. This has gone, that's foul. Shot, surely! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. Salah. Frimpong. It's a pretty loose pass. Mukiele. Traore. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Robertson shifted upfield. Wirtz. Isak. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Played out to the right. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Calmly anticipates. That's going to go a long way. Mohamed Salah looking for options. It's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. And there's going to be another change here.
You know, you can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Isak. And here's Wirtz. Xhaka does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Reynildo forwards and with intent. Konate. Van Dijk gently down. And here's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Gakpo knocks it out wide. Chance for a shot! Traore. They can break here. It's come to nothing. McAllister. Isak is onto it in a flash. That's a little off target. And it's played forward. Played with finesse. He has found the way. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Reynildo. Mukiele. Traore. Granit Xhaka. You expected better, and so did he. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Isak. Gravenberg moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Traore forwards and with intent. McAllister. Now he's wondering who wants it. Traore. He's in plenty of space here. Traore looking to run onto it. Traore. Could be danger here. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo played up towards the front line. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, nice touch. That's physical challenge. Gently done. Now it's Wirtz. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Wirtz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? He is just caressing the ball. Xhaka. Now the breakaway. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Gravenberg.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is...
Gakpo! And tested the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Up he goes! Cleared without complication. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Hit into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. Oh, he's bustling through, takes a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And Dyke is there, and he can get that clear. Traore, cross goes in there. Konate tries to clear. Bradley. Gravenberg. Konate, it's a sharp pass. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Wirtz. And they can counter here. Granit Xhaka. Can he finish? And here's Traore. And the ball's come loose here. And the finish! It's anyone's goal now. And that's been won straight back. And he's there to clear it. Alderete. And it's Xhaka. Chance! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Robertson. McAllister shifted upfield. Now it's Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Ah, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Traore gets in to thwart him. Robertson. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Robertson opts to... Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Pinged towards the front line. Over to the left. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Wirtz. Robertson. Great run on the overlap here. Cross from Robertson. Traore. Aim forwards. Mukiele. Mukiele, early ball out from the back. Konate. Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Renildo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Konate does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Mukiele. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Decent chance! That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Xhaka makes the interception.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Has a look and place it forward. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Renildo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's the chance to counter. He's in a great... Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. Gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Traore, decent chance! Well, that is rather wayward. Played out to the left flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Mukiele. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Nice looking ball. Mukiele tries to clear. Wirtz, now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Gravenberg, and it's Salah, and here's Isak. Traore do have a chance to counter here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mukiele, Gertruida, Mukiele, Traore. Mukiele, oh, there's a probing ball. And that's that. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Berg is just very cultured, Peter. Another really fine product from the famous Amsterdam production line, and just like so many of their alumni, he's shown wonderful intelligence and versatility, and of course vision whenever he's played. I think he's a tremendous all-round talent.
Okay, interesting. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Good play on the left-hand side here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And it's Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Isak has got himself a free kick. He's gone for the shot. Lovely, now then. Gakpo! And he's done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Reinildo. Oh, good-looking ball. And the shot's on here. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg, aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Reinildo. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Traore getting this one clear. Robertson shifted upfield. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McAllister plays it short. And here's Gakpo, takes a shot! And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Traore. Robertson wins the duel this time. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Brobbey. Frimpong gently done. And it's Frimpong. Succumbs to the pressure. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Traore. Showing good feet. Granit Xhaka. And here's Traore. And here's Lefebvre. And here's Traore. Vince. Gakpo. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Traore. Lefebvre. And it's lofted through here. Robertson tries to clear. And back attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Isak. Gakpo. Isak spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Gakpo. Oh, he's been flattened there. Lefebvre. And he goes cross-field. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely weighted pass. Face to face with Isak! Granit Xhaka. Mukiele forwards and with intent. Traore aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. McAllister. Van Dijk. Robertson. Now the delivery. And it's cleaned by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Mukiele. Traore. Traore. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Xhaka. Lefebvre played out towards the right wing. McAllister cuts it out. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Gakpo. And the ball is out of play. Granit Xhaka. That's been drilled forward. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Traore. Now it's Brobbey. Granit Xhaka. And they can counter here. It's Lefebvre. And again, the question, that's a foul.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Robertson. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Salah. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's Xhaka, out towards the flank. Nice interception, well timed. Frimpong, gently done. Isak is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. Reinildo. Frimpong.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Robertson in full tilt down the left. Delivers with wit, climbs up big! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Isak demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mukiele. Driven forward. Brobbey looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Alderete. Two down already, a nightmare start. Ooh, delicate chip through. Alisson gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Alderete. Mukiele, nicely aimed pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Well timed, excellent interception. Reinildo. Aim forwards. Lefay tries to dink it through. Tries to get it clear. Xhaka. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Isak. And it's Robertson. Clipped into space. Reynildo with the clearance. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Buffet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the pass is intercepted. And that's a good ball. Robbie! Not offside that time. Alisson sends that a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. Robbie. Granit Xhaka. Reynildo. Alderete. And it's played forward. Gravenberg gets it away. Lovely feet. And it's Xhaka. And here's Lefay. There's the shot! No, not quite. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Gakpo. Gakpo. Robertson. Ambitious ball here. Gakpo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Salah. Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gakpo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. And here's Wirtz. Oh, it's come loose. Wirtz. And it's McAllister. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Salah. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gakpo. Reynildo. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Lefay. Traore. Beats one through. Renildo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo, probing pass.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's well seen too. Looking to break at pace. Oh, great, decent chance!
Ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That
Game here.
well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Van Dijk. Traore. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Neither side really getting hold of the ball. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gravenberg. Wits. Lobbed in behind. Frimpong. Cross needs to be... Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alderete. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Wits. Should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Aim forwards.
Robbie really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Frimpong, gently done. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. It's Brobbey. Traore. here's Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Oh, it's come loose. Isak. Oh, they could break here. Played out to the right. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Wits. Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, they could be caught out here. Reynildo gets rid without sophistication. It's a throw-in. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Brobby. And here's Lefay. Traore. Plenty to aim at here. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. And it's Traore. Granit Xhaka. Brobby! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Robertson. Traore. Brobby is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gakpo. And he's straight offside. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lefay. Lefay. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Wits. McAllister forwards and with intent. And it's Robertson. Nice control. Reynildo gets good distance on it. What a throw in. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball driven towards the far post. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Reinildo. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a mighty effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alderete. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Traore. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Traore. Traore, that's a delicate pass. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And play for the throw. Konate, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Alderete. Mukiele shifted upfield. Now it's Brobbey. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister. Konate, gently done. And it's played forward. It's Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Lefay have it back and goes for the shot! Oh, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Gravenberg. Robertson. Gakpo. Wirtz. Come delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Xhaka played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz played with finesse. Cross deflected behind for a corner. been taken short. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. Frimpong. It's denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
McKinney clears it away. That'll be a throw-in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Traore is there, and he can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's nice. Gravenberch. And it's Gravenberch. Gravenberch looking here to chip it through. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. Vitz, can he finish? It's really well cleared. Reynildo makes the interception. Mukiele forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. Vitz. Gravenberch. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gakpo cuts out the pass and claimed it back swiftly. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson has it out wide and in space. That is lovely. Oh, smashing header! It's there!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have...
Is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Granit Xhaka. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah, who's set up one goal so far. Brobbey looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. Receives it in a good position here. Into the channel. A chance to play it in. And that's aimed into the middle. Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Xhaka goes short. He's in a good position, and he shoots! Gakpo attempts a clearance. And it's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka, good driving run. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre made out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Xhaka with the short one. Played into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Robertson. And it's played forward. Lefebvre. Oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Konate. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Reinildo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Robertson. Lovely bit of skill. Wins the duel this time. Robbie. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Frimpong is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee would soon change his status.
Gakpo with the clearance. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out. Oh, terrible pass. Lobbed in behind. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Vitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
That there of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Traore has a look inside the box. It's a clearance, but not much of one. McAllister. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been won straight back. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he's heaved it away. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. Traore. Can he spark a counter here? Well read, nice interception. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, it is over the line. And it's Robertson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That pass has been well intercepted. McAllister. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gakpo. And here's McAllister. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? Gakpo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Goes for the header! Just needed better contact. Mukiele. Alderete. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Frimpong. Vitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. And he'll shoot here! Who's he going to play in? And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Played towards the other side. Caresses it through. Alisson gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Played out to the right. Frimpong. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. And it's Vitz. Lefebvre. That has been cut short. Konate. Mohamed Salah. 4 added minutes on the board. Shot a goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Reynildo forwards and with intent. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Lefebvre. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Going to be disappointed with that. Alderete. And it's Vitz. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Robertson. Well read. The danger is averted. Traore. Mohamed Salah cuts out the pass. Granit Xhaka. Traore. Mukiele. And it's Traore. Mukiele chips it through. And here's Lefay. Traore. Drilled in low. Cleared without complication. And here's Lefay. A pressing chance! Things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Great defending, strong and determined. And the finish! Oh, terrific save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Lefay. Traore. Frimpong is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Isak. Vitz. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister. Robertson. Robertson drives forward on the overlap. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Can he deliver? Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Mukiele. Traore. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Calmly anticipates. Oh, nicely intercepted. Traore. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, that's well seen too. And it's Lefay. Gakpo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robbie looking to get on the end of this. And it's Xhaka, played out wide. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, this looks sharp. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Buffet. Granit Xhaka. Clipped into space. Robertson attempts a clearance. And here's Lefay. Gravenberg, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Dijk. It's a quick ball upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. And it's played forward. That's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. Robertson. Robertson, gently done. That has been cut short. Traore. Aim forwards. Now it's Brobbey. Now it's Traore. Brobbey. And that has been clubbed away. McAllister. Now it's Isak. And here's Gakpo. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Reinildo. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Konate. McAllister. Konate. Konate. Forwards and with intent. Lefay. Now it's Brobbey. And it's Lefay. That's good play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Traore. That's very neat. McAllister shifted upfield. No foul, says the referee. Alderete. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. Lefay. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the wall's done its job. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Lefay. That's tidy. Now it's Traoré. Traoré. Robbie. Robbie! Vitz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Lefay. Xhaka. Oh, good spread. That is a great pick out. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister. Oh, red, nice interception. Reinildo. Mukiele. Traoré. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Mukiele. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Isak. Mohamed Salah does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. And it's Xhaka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries to get it clear. Oh, this is a great position. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Lefay. And here's Traoré. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Van Dijk. Konate.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
McAllister. Konate. Van Dijk gently done. Now that's well seen too. Granit Xhaka. Traoré. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Robertson, aim forwards. And here's Isak. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Reinildo. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Mukiele. Traore. That's rather hopeful. Over to the left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Robertson. Gakpo. Lefebvre. Chance here to counter. Now it's Brobby. Gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. That's a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Dijk with the clearance. And it's Traore. McAllister. Cuts out the pass. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Now he's off and running. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Granit Xhaka. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Konate goes forward. Gakpo. Just about up to the hour now. Thinks one through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Great run on the overlap here. Played in by Robertson. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Traore. Up towards the front line.
Robbie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk. Gakpo chasing after it. Isak. Now who's going to be first to this? He's making a real surge on the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lofted upfield. Konate gets over and intercepts. And it's Lefay. And here's Traore. And here's the chance to counter. Robertson. Proves too strong. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's nice. Mukiele tries a cross. That's an excellent interception. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Konate, gently done. Mukiele. Traore. Lefay. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Fitz. McAllister. Robertson. Fitz. Deftly away. Frimpong have it back and can go again. Mohamed Salah. Reynildo forwards and with intent. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister, gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Alderete. Traore carries the ball down the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Traore. Traore Hurtling down that right flank. Traore plays it in. And the keeper has it. Mohamed Salah. Xhaka does really well to win the ball there. Robertson makes the interception. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Isak. Robbie. Now it's Lefay. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. It's been slipped through. And he's there to get it away. And it's McAllister. Back into the middle. McAllister. It's run loose here. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Frimpong crosses, and the keeper beats it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alderete. Oh, nicely intercepted. Salah. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played down the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Traore. Defending of the desperate variety. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Robertson. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Robertson. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Isak. That's a good foot in there. Aim forwards. With Traore. It's a good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mukiele tries to clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Time to deliver. Punched away. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Gravenberg. Well played. And snuffed out the danger. Do have a chance to counter here. Here's Lefay. And it's lofted through here. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's got a sign of goal. Good challenge, excellent challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mukiele. Now it's Lefay. Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. Robbie. That's great chance! He scored!
Finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
The start of a comeback. Van Dijk. He can run onto that. Gakpo. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. That is lovely. Traore. Vince. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. That is a little undercooked. And here's Wirtz. And it's Salah. Looking for a decent ball in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mukiele forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Mukiele. Lovely feet. Xhaka. He's having a shot! Van Dijk. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Renildo. Looks to the other side. Traore chasing after it. McAllister. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield. Gakpo have it back and can go again. And it's Traore. That's tidy. Traore, now here's the delivery. And that was very necessary. Frimpong. Pitts. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Gakpo. Gakpo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
McAllister, who's short. Frimpong crosses it in. Clears it away. And it's Salah. Might come loose. McAllister, great defending, strong and determined. Well-timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk. Oh, good ball! Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Traore. Brobbey played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Luft. And a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Xhaka chooses the shapes to shoot! And that's a real chance missed. It's Lefay. That is a brilliant interception. Could move up a gear here. Gakpo. McAllister. Konate. Aim forwards. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Frimpong is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Xhaka gets rid without sophistication. Konate. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Can he get onto this? Brobbey! And what about this cross? Brobbey has overhit that horribly. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Robertson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's going to go a long way. And it's Robertson. That's good play. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cuts out the pass. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Xhaka. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Rukiele. Traore. That's very neat. Granit Xhaka. He's in a great position. Robbie! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong shifted upfield. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Reinildo. That's a good run down the left. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Gakpo. Rukiele. And it's played forward.
Robbie really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Granit Xhaka looking here to chip it through. Oh, well measured. He's got away. And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk gently done. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? Mukiele. Oh, played through for the wide man. Traore. Now it's Brobby. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Traore. Brobby. Traore looking to get on the end of this. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Bradley, nicely aimed pass. Vitz. Lefebvre. And they can counter here. Lefebvre. Goes for a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Konate. Van Dijk. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Traore. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. And they can't read. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And claimed it back swiftly. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Reynildo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, easy pickings there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Big chance! Late drama! Late goal! This frantic ending!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Gakpo. Vitz. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that's a throw. Gakpo. It's a good-looking delivery.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Dieter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Granit Xhaka. Reinildo, driven forward. Reinildo. Xhaka. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And the ball's come loose here. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Granit Xhaka. Nice physical challenge. Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Konate. Mohamed Salah. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. And it's Vitz. And the counter is on. Xhaka. Turns and goes back. Chance for a shot! So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
They are right into last chance territory. Granit Xhaka. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. To the left it goes. And it's Vitz. Decent progress down the left. Mukiele, aim forwards.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Konate. Lefebvre. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Traore. Here's the chance to cross. Cleared without complication. That has been cut short. Lefebvre. And he shoots! Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bradley. Oh, this looks sharp. Isak looks to get on the end of this. That's well seen too. Isak. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Showing good feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Renildo.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Bradley. Bradley. Wits. Bradley gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. It's Salah!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Granit Xhaka. And there goes, there's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that middle left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alderete. Traore. Traore looking up to see who wants it. Lovely ball and a chance for a shot! Here's Lefay. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Xhaka! Robertson. McAllister. And it's Wits. Great defending, strong and determined. Xhaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's found him in space! It's run loose here. Gakpo, gently done. Salah. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the keeper has it. Quality ball. And it's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. He has a look out. Traore. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Isak goes on a charge down the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Granit Xhaka. Lefay proves just a little bit too strong. Kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Robertson. And here's Gakpo. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. Gakpo plays it across. Oh, the clearance is short. Reinildo. Moved on forwards. Oh, well measured. Konate, this has gone, that's a foul. Traore laid out to the left flank. Frimpong with the clearance. And it's Xhaka. Lefay spread out to the left. Xhaka, there's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Cross in. Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. Granit Xhaka takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Lefay is offering a right smile there.
McAllister forwards and with intent. Cuts out the pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Konate. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Robbie does really well to win the ball there. Reinildo. Alderete. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg goes forward. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Reinildo. Driven forward, Robbie is onto it in a flash. Frimpong. And here's Isak. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They weren't all weak on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. Robbie is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he shoots! And it's McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Want to throw in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mukiele shifted upfield. Robbie. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Xhaka. Reinildo. Can he finish? Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Nicely intercepted. Traore. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Good work on the right flank here, and it's played in here, gets it away, and reclaimed it in a trice. Here comes another cross, only partially clear. He's in, surely! And they've got a throw. Gakpo, Robertson, Mukiele, Granit Xhaka, Xhaka gently done. Robbie looks to get on the end of this.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Traore played through into space.
Traore really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lefebvre, gently done. Frimpong. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Traore. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Granit Xhaka. And here's Xhaka. And it's Xhaka. Robbie! Traore. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Konate, and it's played forward. Oh, it's come loose and claimed it back swiftly. Granit Xhaka. Up towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Reynildo forwards and with intent. Isak. Good time, excellent interception. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Traore! Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Konate, McAllister, Gakpo, and here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. We expected better, and so did he. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, they could break here. Gakpo. That's a fabulous ball. He's got away. Chance! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo shifted upfield. Wirtz done delicately. That has been knocked clear. It's Robertson. Wirtz!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Mukiele. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Robbie. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Here's Isak. Isak, oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries a shot! He's hit it first time.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Lofted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Fitz. Mohamed Salah. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Fitz.